Hi there, Christy, Ray, Valerie, Marlon, Shelly, Chris's weather. Welcome in, everybody. We are live. We're live right here, so we're going to go ahead and switch in here. Give you, how's it going, everyone? It's a little bit close. I got the camera back far to keep it out of the sun so it doesn't overheat. We got Mr. Nathaniel McKinney over here riding shotgun at the moment. So just looking for a big day today. Potentially there is tornado potential. Storm Prediction Center has a 2% chance of a tornado in your area. I see Cactus just popped in. Hello. And Alaka and some other Justin. Welcome in, guys. So there's already a MD mesoscale discussion out for a severe watch. The watch is likely. They said 95% chance of a watch. Main threat today is going to be, I think, wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour, it said, and the hail is not real significant. That was, I think, up to 1.75 inch hail. So, hail will not be the big deal today, but tornadoes are possible. Both models, both the North American model and the high resolution rapid refresh model are both indicating that storms are going to fire on this line. And right now, got a little bit of glare, but we'll give you a peek at what we're seeing. We already got, you can see that, we already got some cumulus field that's stretching along this boundary. Probably, I think it's a cold front coming across, and that's going to be pushing up these storms. Looks like it's about ready to fire in multiple places. We're kind of going to the lower middle initially, but we'll see once something fires. We will probably point the vehicle in that direction, targeting maybe Broken Bow or maybe Burwell, Nebraska, Sargent, Nebraska. Those are some of the areas that I've picked out for today. We'll just see how things develop, how things play out. But good to see everyone popping in. Sunflower and Sharona, Lisa, God Strugglers in, Bill's in. Way to go, guys. Let's just stay safe and let's have a good day. Our thoughts, hearts, and prayers go out to the families in North Dakota. We had some significant heartache out there with some people tragically lost their lives in the tornadoes out there. So we're kind of chasing today with heavy hearts, and but we're have to get out there nonetheless, do our jobs, and try to help with this ground confirmation and warning system and all that. But coming off of a pretty good, pretty intense chase myself. Was chasing out North Dakota two nights ago with Mike Delane, and we saw about 6 tornadoes. I don't know exactly, but how many, but we saw a few strong tornadoes, and we actually got a little too close to one tornado in the night, and but thankfully we came out of that situation okay. Just locked in here today. See what we can do to make a difference. Running through Loop City right now. This is Loop City, Nebraska. Just rolled in. At the moment, we're basically on a roll toward Broken Bow. Hot day here, 92 degrees here on the vehicle, and was just checking the winds. Just a very hot, windy day at the moment. Let's see here. Go ahead and pull up our wind compass here and give you a peek at that. So right now the winds are sustained 24 miles an hour and gusting up to 34, 35-ish miles per hour. And they're out of the south east a little bit, or out of the south basically. Just looks like they're going straight north. So it's very hot, 92 degrees, 93 now it says. So 93 degrees in that town, and the wind's blowing 25 miles per hour. Very hot day, but on the other side of all this heat, I think we got a cold front tomorrow. I think the high is only in the 70s, so that means we got a cold front coming through and some rain potential for this area. We're already dealing with the heat. So this hot, windy weather basically all day yesterday and today, and maybe even the day before, has just dried things out. We've already been in one dust storm where our visibility was down to about 0, but just things have gotten real hot. How's everybody doing today? I see Don't Dox Me is in here. Dream Bert, Angela, and others, Omni, Matt, Cleta. A lot of great regulars in here. And Frankie, Epicol, Angela, yeah, good job, guys. Let's go, let's stay safe. Still hoping everybody recovers okay up there in North Dakota. That was a big day up there. It was a rough day. Too bad. Hi from England, says Paul, Martha and Debbie. Just punching our way toward this line of cumulus. Looks like it's about ready to fire, maybe. Let's see if I can get on the right radar here. Let's get on the we got a boundary out there. Let's see. Looks like we do got a boundary. Maybe an outflow boundary out there. DMD looks like. It's a long, narrow stretch. We're into the area where they will most likely introduce a watch. Okay. 97 in Florida. Okay. With a little humidity, I reckon. It's 93 in southwest Michigan. Okay, so it's hot. It's a hot opening to the summer. Happy second day, I think. Second or third day now. I don't know, of summer. Was it the 20th this year? 96 in Kansas City. 108 in central Illinois. 98 feels like 108. Humid. Doesn't feel, I mean, it is humid here, but it does not feel that humid. I don't know what the index is for this area right now. Heat index. We got a camper towing an F-150, it looks like. Look at these cows, guys. Look at those cows. Pretty hilly country right here. Campers down to 50 mile an hour hill. We'll see if we can find a safe place to zip around this guy. Looks like he hit a deer or something. Front end, right front quarter was a little banged up. But the windows were all so dark you couldn't see anything in it. Okay, looks like we got 270 people viewing right now, so if you haven't yet done this already, please head over to that like button and give it a tap. Subscribe for more of this content. Helps out the channel. so I think we're getting closer. Up, there is a severe watch now out. Severe thunderstorms now been issued for a huge section of central Nebraska and extends up into South Dakota. You can do the others too, maybe, if you don't mind. Now I have a watch. Let's see, here's the watch. For Nebraska right now. Still locked on that. This month, I mean, it's we are getting to the latter part of June, and we've got multiple days of these slight risks out there. Welcome in, GR3, Gabby, Charming Coconut, Coconut, let's see. Right now, a little challenging, this road. It's a little narrow, and as far as a highway, not much shoulder, very hilly, so surface a little uneven once in a while, so we'll stay focused. a lot of glare right now, a lot of sun. There are some pretty good sized towers going up out there. Much sun coming in through the front windshield that so by the way, I had a unfortunate thing happen this morning before we took off. I don't know if you can see that crack on the windshield, but I don't think that's from North Dakota. I think the wind was so strong, I was trying to check the oil on the car, and I started to open the trunk, and the wind caught it, flipped it backwards, and hit the windshield. That's how strong the wind is today. It's just cracked my windshield, brand new windshield, so not the best start for the windshield, but it's low enough that it doesn't seem to be an issue at the moment. So storm going up there. Find a shady spot where I can stop and look at some radar. That storm's definitely going up, but I don't know if it'll sustain. Here's a look at our cumulus field that's going up right now in central Nebraska. See that cumulus bubbling up there? It's really going up. So that's getting ready to take off, turn into thunderstorms. Starting to go up right there. It's punching up. Not sure if it will sustain that. Pretty soon I would think radar will lock into that, lock on that, show up on radar, and that'll give us a more accurate that reminder. Cindy Davidson, welcome in. Jones Hunting Adventures. I'm on the move, man. I'm on the move. Storm initiation here is happening. Watches in place. So maybe that storm's out by Stapleton, west of Stapleton. One seems to be pretty far out there, maybe. No, maybe not. I'm not sure where that one is. Maybe it's more up by Anselmo. That's the one I'm seeing. It's out there. 38 miles away from that storm right there. A lot closer than I thought. So big majestic tower going up there. Little bit of east, northeast to east trackers. Get a lot of turn, maybe a little bit southeast. I don't know, I think mostly a little bit of northeast to east tracking storm, so it should be easy to get on and get under. Stay out of harm's way and all that good stuff. It's on ya. Welcome in. Diane for helping with moderating. Angie. Autumn. Debbie. Good to see ya. Bump, says the sign. We had some issues on some of the roads. I think I saw one in South Dakota 2 days ago, but some of the roads were buckling. Guys passing. Because of the heat, I had some roads buckle, causing some pretty big bumps. There's a storm right there that's definitely towering up. It's tracking a little bit. It's tracking northeast. Let's see, what do we got here? Somebody. Felicia, the geeky blogger. Welcome to Storm Champion. Thanks for becoming a Storm Champion. Appreciate that very much. We will try to make it worth your while. Thank you for becoming a new member. Let's give him a W for that. We got a storm going up right now. Tower up at Dunning, Nebraska. Got some other smaller storm down south of Stapleton that's going up as well. This one seems to be the biggest one at the moment. It's already got lightning on it. It's got a hail core that's quickly forming. Let's go ahead and get some investigation on this with the inspector tool. 61 dBZs on this storm already. The storm champions are welcoming the storm to the day's chase. Boy, that hail core is increasing. Storm's growing big quickly. The storm's growing big quickly. So we want to be sure we got a route to get up to that. This is Broken Bow, I believe. Yeah, Broken Bow, Nebraska. We're here already. Dunning, Nebraska. Enter. Yep. Alright, now turn it back this way. There you go. And so we're going to take, we're going to follow that Highway 2. Take Highway 2 up to our storm. Here's our storm right now. You can see what it's turned into already. She's going big rather quickly. Let's split screen that. Take this inspector tool off. They just put a special weather statement on the storm. Chase this one, what the techniques will call for, but as the storm matures, we'll formulate a game plan. Right now, the plan is just get up there. The plan is get up there because look at our storm right now. Maybe you can see that, but it's zoom in on that a little bit. That storm, especially where the clouds are real crispy going up, and get some crispy. Try to get a really good shot. It's also, well, this is the storm north of it. There you go. Well, we got a lot going on these storms right here. We got a lot going on. appreciate that for the windshield fund. I did crack it
$50 super shield.
this morning.
WNFO.
Thank you very much. Did you heart it?
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay, good. Yep, let's give lots of W's. Lots of W's out there for it's Nefo, not sure how you what O, but it's appreciate that immensely. Thank you. It's kind of a checking the oil, and the wind took the gosh, the wind was gusting so hard it took the hood and flipped it up into the windshield right out of my hands. So we got multiple storms going up right now, and it's very good. So yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate it. As you can see right now, the battle lines are drawn here, and today it looks like storm chasers against the onslaught of severe thunderstorms. So just hope everyone stays safe out there. Be sure to keep an eye on the weather, heed any warnings, take precautions, stay safe. Lead storm has now, it looks like it's got a little rotation on it, maybe. It has now moved past Dunning and is moving north to, I think it's Brewster, Nebraska. Yeah, great advice. Speaking of that, we have our electrolytes in here today, specially prepared. Shake it up. What?
My water's...
Is this your water?
Yeah.
We have one of these packets back there too, if you want. Huh?
I think I'm good.
Awesome. This. Excuse me. There's a look at our storm up here that's kind of punching up over the top of that anvil. And the buddy next to it here as well is punching out. Yep. And we got these over here doing miles to Bedford. Still, the storm up by Brewster seems to be very good looking on radar. That would be the anvil that's right there in the center of your view right now. That's the storm by Brewster. It's looks very nice. And then we got 3 in a row right now that are decent looking storms here. You can see the 3 right there. That's the 3 we're looking at out here. 1, 2, and 3. Everybody joining in. Looks like we got, it says we got 390, I think. And we got a train here, a coal train. So please give the stream a like if you enjoy what you're seeing, and subscribe. We want to continue to have you do that. We got trains, we got supercells, we got hot summer, 94 degrees and wind. Just awesome stuff right now. Okay, see Josh, Adam, Grifter, Helen, Marley. Great to have you yet, Jennifer, and Sam Murray. Good job, guys. Shelley, or Shella, if I'm reading it correctly. Shane. Way to go. Closing in on these storms. So enjoy the look here. So we're going to be underneath. We're going to get some shade here real soon. It's called Thunderstorm shade.
Can't even see past them.
Megan's back. LGF. And Angie. Yep. Right now we got a wall of supercells going up. Supercell thunderstorms. I'm zoomed all the way out, by the way, so. so much light, it's hard to see in and under these right now.
That's what I'm just.
And still a few miles out before we get underneath the shade of the anvil.
We're almost there.
Yep, everything's mixing in here, so that's our northern situation up there. I'm back to the south.
There's just that one light cloud.
Under this tail end one. What?
There's a CG.
Oh, you saw CG?
Yeah. You had the straight one.
Okay. So Daniel saw a bolt. CG stands for cloud to ground lightning. We're starting to be able to see under these storms right now. Matter of time will be under them.
Yep.
So we got Mileka with the super chat. Mileka, I think it's the name. Thank you for that. Stay safe. Thank you. Thank you as well. Appreciate that support for the channel. Means a lot. Means a lot. W. Maleka. Yes, this is Highway 2. We're rolling right up to these storms. Glad I did choose the broken bow target, because then it gave me Highway 2 to take me right up in between the three storms here. So now we have a choice when we get up here closer as to which one.
You think we'll be under the shade of the anvil soon?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna start getting under it here real soon. What's it at?
69. Mine's at like 100. So I might as well just do it.
Get her pumped up. Right now we're sitting at just under 3/4 tanks, and I think we're good on fuel. Here's Anselmo, Nebraska. Now things are starting to shade up a little. We got a few, not only anvils, but we got a few cumulus clouds. We got some of these are feeding into the storm as well. You see any feeder bands out there coming in? 21 miles to Dunning. Just saw a bolt myself, but you can see some of these clouds here are feeding into got some feeder band there coming in. Seeing bolts. Yeah, I'm seeing bolts straight ahead. Looks like lightning is going to be on tap for today. So stay safe if you're viewing these storms.
Now,
If you're outside,
in the shade.
yeah, a lot better. You can start to see the radar and everything else.
So, there's still storms there.
Yeah, there's still, huh?
Like a CG strut multiple times.
Now to me, it kind of looks like these storms are a little bit on the backside of the cold front. I think that's the cold front coming through, but you'll notice on this radar here, there's a faint blue line underneath these storms. Either that or I don't think they're all pushing outflow like that, but anyway, they might be just north of the cold front, but kind of hard to tell. I'm going to put some, see if I can use,
That spray just goes
yeah,
so,
that's, what?
it just goes so high up.
It was weird. I don't know. I
It's
think
like spraying the
yeah,
top of
something
your car.
happened to it. All right.
Nowhere near as bad as bombs. Wipers like streak it all the way across, and you can't even see it for like forever.
The spray or what?
They're wipers. They streak it.
Boy, this road is bumpy. Starting to see under these storms, and I can see the base of one on the left here. There is tornado potential today. It's not high, but there is potential. That's where we're going to get it in the shade right there. That's going to put us right under the anvil here. About to go under the anvil,
It's moving too fast.
and I think we're going under it. There we go. So now darkness has covered the land. So the darkness of our storms. So here's the storm. There you can see the base of it. Straight ahead, we've got lightning flashes. Got lightning, and then down to the south we have sort of a wall cloud. It's like a shelf cloud down there to the south. Let's see if we can zoom in on that a little bit. So that's an interesting feature down there. Up. Here we go.
Wow, those storms got special weather.
Yep. We got special weather statements. Look at the rotation on which one is that? Let me see something here. What's this one doing? Dunning storm has some rotation. Gosh, this road is bumpy. Know what I mean? Must feel like driving on the opposite side of the road. See if that's any better. I think it might be the middle storm. Well, we're driving right up to the storm that has better rotation, I think. Everybody can donate to the Central Nebraska Road Fund for some Well,
There's gone.
guy broke his axle on this bumpy road here, but they got a tow truck coming, so they're good. Broke the wheel off the axle. What's that? Okay. Yeah. But we got a storm fire in here, right in front of us. A couple of them. This one's got rotation on it. So we're gonna move forward. Appreciate everybody joining in here, but guy's from Kansas and he's headed out to Seattle, but he broke his axle, but he's got a tow truck, so I feel like we're gonna break an axle on this thing too in this road out here. So we got a cell down here with rotation on it, and it's got some scud forming underneath it. Got a very strong storm up here in front of us. Try to run the middle here and then make it less.
So bad on the other side, but this side's just worse.
Boy, you really feel that AC once you get under the.
This feels nice.
Got rising scud down there on that storm.
Give me the AC. Show me
If you got a shirt, a t-shirt under there.
I did. It was actually a good time to be wearing sleeve pants.
Moving in on these.
Bugs biting you guys, and that was fun.
Oh yeah, the bugs were
That was fun.
biting. Flies were just trying to take us out back there. Here's a look at the action. Here's our storms.
The hail core.
Hail cores are big, so I think hail is actually going to be a threat today.
This looks like storm chasers there.
So we're just east of these. It looks like the one right in front of us is maybe got a little bit of a hook trying to form, and also the one behind it. So there's the one back to the south. Kind of high-based right now, but high bases, but that doesn't mean they can't get something to come twisting down. So right here, very strong supercells right now. Very strong buttes. There's the velocities on the reflectivity. We've got a lot of that deep purple. That means hail typically. So this one right, is there some, well, that's a hail shaft, but there's a hail shaft in there that looks very solid right there in the middle. It's like a hail shaft. See if you can see it after these trees. Very strong downburst of some kind. Then we got our storms down here. The second one, that's what it looks like underneath this thing. Very very interesting structure on this. Slightly high-based there, but it's got a good inflow feature on it right there. Just keep an eye on this one and see if there's anything we can see.
Nice ones.
Got something forming here. Might want to stay a little bit back for now. It's impacting Bruning. Where's that Brewster? What is it?
Mix the two towns together. That's Dunning.
That's Dunning.
The one ahead of him is Brewster.
Where's Brewster at? Up here? Okay. It's heading for Brewster. Yeah. It's no fun to get old, bud. It's no fun to get old. Well, you want me to answer that? Look at this storm go right here. Look at this. Can you put it back to where I get to the camera quickly? So when you do that, go back to that so I can click that. Gotcha. Thank you. See that? That's how this storm is forming. It's just getting big. We're right down there at the bottom tip right now. And it's out there. Right there. It's out there. Then we got the south one here. So I'm not quite sure how to get on this beast. Let me find a spot to pull over. We'll get a view on it. And
many good roads
figure out what it's doing. See if we can find a pull off here. I can see. Not sure how to get on the base of this. Got to pull over and figure this out. Study this situation. Now we're rolling in behind it. There we go. There we go.
Just see that.
Now it's going slow.
I don't know. I've seen that. Look at Scott.
So maybe what it might be, guys, it might be end up being this back here, because this is now forming. Let's talk through this. Look at this together. So here's our location. This blue circle down here. And we got, this is just formed, and now we got this coming and reaching back toward us.
Oh,
And now,
they have merged.
yeah, that part is merged. Now we have this part of the storm here. Now if I circle that, we can look over and see how that corresponds. So if we circle this area right here, that would be here, which would be this stuff here. I know that sounds like a lot
What did you
of...
say?
a lot of nothing, but
So we're looking at that.
That's what we're looking at. And you know, as a storm chaser, my goal is to find the tornado. So I'm gonna get out and clean these windows so I get some stuff for that.
All right, hold on. What just happened? Bro. Look, you showed up, chat. Chat. Look who we got here. Alright. Oh shoot.
Let me see that
camera a second here. We got the we got the shoals here, man. Look at that. He's even got a fancy window job on the back.
Oh, I know.
We had to do a patch job in Broken Bow.
Oh my lands.
It was so hot, it just started killing off. So, yeah.
Super. Yeah, we got a beautiful storm here right now.
This is nothing better.
Look at that. Right there. Is that rotating right there?
Yeah, it's rotating right back there too.
Is that a rotating wall cloud forming right there?
Something.
Here we go, man.
If it can kind of like eat up the boundary here,
Yeah.
somehow it would definitely try to produce. So
Might have some, unfortunately, might have some flying flying hay bales out there. Those are the big round ones.
Oh, that'd be scary.
Yeah,
I don't know how I feel about flying.
they'll get rolling. Yeah, well, gosh, good to see you guys.
Absolutely.
You staying here or going out, moving on?
I don't know.
Just trying to figure this out.
Oh my gosh.
I know it. Lightning.
Everywhere.
There we go, guys. When lightning roars, go indoors. So.
What indoors do we
Yeah.
have out here?
Yeah. Probably ought to get in because it's throwing some CGs right here. Whoa, man.
And we got this one too, literally right next to us. So.
This thing right behind us here.
Yeah.
So we're nestled right in between a couple supercells. Wow. See if one of them does it. Oh, go ahead.
Chat, what are you talking about this?
What?
I saw some people saying something about like a reflection that looks like a rope tornado. I don't know what they're talking about.
I'm gonna look at that on radar. All right, let's see what the radar says. Right now, it's a severe thunderstorm. Here's our storms right now. We're sitting perfectly in between two supercells, and we're keeping an eye on rotation. See which one might do it. Ryan went punching up to north, but I'm not quite convinced of. I think this is probably a good place to be at the moment. What the signal? But welcome in, guys. I see Jack Fisher. Careful with see Freddie's in here. Welcome in. Melanie back in. Max is in here. I guess Max is in here somewhere. Welcome in, guys. Julie Carter, my sister, Julie Carter Art Studio, and Beeble, Drake, Swartz Bar, Tris, Shannon. Way to go, guys. That's, let's see, maybe the one, Two big supercells right here. Kind of like the looks of the front one at the moment. Like that down in there, you know. Looking at that. Bolts. Let's try to figure out where to go. Maybe if we drive up toward Dunning and then in between them. Is there any roads? Trying to figure this out at the moment of where to go. Animate this. If it moves, they move up. See what the one looks like. Well, look behind me and see what I see. I think right now this one's coming over our head. Yeah, it's right over our head. See how far we are away from that. About 9 miles from that one. And this one right now coming right over the head, so I think that out there is oh, that came fast.
There's nothing.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how to chase this. Well, there's a road that does go to go back here up to Mulburn. I think we're going to have to go a little bit, actually, back south and catch a road. Not south, but yeah, I mean back east. Yeah, I see that. Not going anywhere until all clear, but front one looks, and they're moving a little bit. They're moving a little bit east now. Let's see what else is out there. These are the only storms.
So now we're going
I
back.
don't see any more cars coming from the right.
Nope, real clear.
Okay. Definitely got a lot of lightning out here.
You think that guy will still be there?
Yeah, probably. Let's hope they get their
Tow trucks.
yeah, let's hope they get their tow truck going here pretty soon. I'm gonna roll a little bit east in order to go north. Let me try this here.
Brewster's getting hammered by
Brewster. Gosh, look at the storm, the lead one now. So we gotta go. I gotta show you this, guys. We got a storm that's just going crazy right here with hail and wrap up, and look at that thing. So we're pulling out east because it's moving east. So the only way we'll get that is to position this up here a little higher. Because if that drops the tornado, we'll have to find a road to get us over there. ASAP. That is a massive supercell with potentially destructive hail. Put that, inspect that, tell me what's the highest number you got. 74 dBZs on this lead storm right now. It's not even fooling around. Battery, so can you find the other cord to put this in? It's one of these. Look, here's our storms that we're chasing right now, and we're moving this direction here. We're moving off to the east to kind of get out in front of them and get a view on the on that guy right there. We still can have this one in play. Neither one of them is particularly like crappy. This one does have an inflow notch on it, new scan. I don't know, see what the new velocities say when it comes in, but right now we got trees. Let's see, let's lock the focus. get up and in front of this beast. What? Now let me find, there's a road down here somewhere that I think I gotta go down here to, yeah, and Samo, and try to work my way up on this storm here. Put in, right now, what happens if we put in Taylor, Nebraska? Take that out, put Taylor. What? Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy's got a good spot.
Yeah, he's got a good spot right here. Take a peek at it before we move to get in front of this thing. How's it going, guys? What are you seeing? Yeah. 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 I'm thinking about trying to work my way over to Taylor or Milborn or... Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, yeah, these are heading for, where's our, yeah, it sure is. There's a little bit of an outflow on it, but it's curling back into the lead storm, so I'm going to, anyway, we're going to keep rolling for now. Be safe. Yeah, take care. Be safe. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do something, don't you?
Yep. Yeah, all clear, right?
All clear?
Yep.
I mean, this is really the only show in town right now, so I think we're going to have to go to this show. So there we go. So help go back to that road, those roads you were showing me. Hold on. There you go. Move this up higher. Nice. That's a tight. Sorry guys, I'm trying to adjust the camera here. It's so tight I couldn't adjust the mount. Okay. So an Anselmo will potentially work our way over and north up toward Taylor. Some storms. So here's our Walmart guy right here, man, he broke his axle. This guy on the road right here, he broke his axle. But he's got a tow truck coming. He's from Kansas and he's on his way to Seattle. He's not having a lot of luck at the moment, but I blame partly this road. I don't know if you can hear the clunk, clunk, clunk. Here's the tow truck right there. Yep, that's the tow truck right there. I don't know if he's going to tow the whole camper and everything, but I don't know. Big storm right there. Don't know what to think of. It's going northeast, yeah. The middle one.
Southeast.
Not sure how to play this thing at the moment. Road that goes over here over to Millbourne. That'll take us right up, kind of right up toward it somewhat, Millbourne. Get down to Anselmo. Say that, but see, this is a little bit smoother if you run right down the center line and in the middle of the road. Tell you know the car's coming with it. Might save you from breaking your axle. Hey, David. Ellen, and I see some other names, Jennifer, Mr. somebody at Demo. Okay, I've got Scott, Mr. Atano, Jennifer Bean Dip, and the latest names. So the plan is to go down here, up here, over here. So I'm going to give you the current plan, and it might be a data issue thing, but just to go down to this Anselmo, go north, get on that blue line, that's a road there, and go east, and then from there, after a while, we have this road here that goes north to Melbourne and can also reconnect us with the highway. Out in front of these storms. Meanwhile, what's the back one doing? It's got kind of a hook on it. Down here to Anselmo. Maybe make an adjustment. Road network is not very good out here as far as trying to stay on these storms that are going across. once they start going east, there's a lot of great roads for him to go straight north and go northwest, but there's not at all good stuff to go northeast or east at times. So we have to improvise. Right now, trying to get on a road up by Taylor. And once we get up by Taylor, we're going to find our own issues up there. So just not great chasing terrain right here. So this is Anselmo, and we're almost to. I wonder if I should just go straight east there and then go this way and over. And go up this way, we'll get closer to the storm and go over. Across the tracks here. Here we are in the town of Anselmo. Turn signal activated. Train tracks. I think this is the road here. Check this out. There's a highway there. Where does that go? 21 Spur. That's a better road. That looks like gravel out there. So let's take this one. 21 Spur. Here's Anselmo.
They should retire that flag.
What?
They should retire that flag again.
This is Anselmo. So if they got any houses for sale, might be a nice retirement spot. Okay. A nice storm chaser retirement spot. So. Okay, so we're on the road coming out of Anselmo and on Spur 21. It's keeping us engaged with the storm. For now, we're going east with the hope of going north. And there's a big feeder band on this thing up high going into this storm, so it looks like it's got plenty of fuel right now. And this road is way better so far than the road we were just than Highway 2. This is a spur and it's fairly smooth, and Highway 2 is a disaster. Saw a bolt out there. Just beautiful terrain out here too. Here's what it looks like. It's kind of prairie, just prairie land. Lots of rolling hills, lots of grass, rolling hills for grazing for cattle. It's basically what this area is like. Basically turned into one great big giant supercell complex. So we're cutting basically straight east right now, and then with the intention of going north out in front of the storm. Dust coming across here. Slow down so you can see this. This is the dust coming in. This is inflow. Either that or it's just the straight north flowing winds. That's pretty crazy right there. Can't really see the storm right there at the moment. Down a little south, back around, up north, and then I don't know what those trees look dead out there, guys. They don't look very happy. I don't know if there was a fire, maybe. Probably was a fire at some point. There's our storm. We got almost people in here watching, so if you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like. It helps out the channel. We might have some data issues out here, but yeah, please like the stream and subscribe, and we'll keep bringing it to you. So we're just gonna go ahead and front view it. I'll go through this little community, actually, I think. All right. This is where, get a good look underneath the back part of this. Also got a storm up north, so we're working our way over towards Sargent and Taylor, and then we can get a road north going right up into the storm. So that's kind of the goal here. Has the advantage of the moment because it just moving cross country in a straight line. It's cheating. Off. You guys first day off. Freddie, finally give you a day off. Let's see. Go ahead and make. Need to. Do it. All right. We are going east. Well, here on the roads, is there an option to go up to, or here, you zoom in against that. Let's go to maps a minute. Hit Taylor again, see what it does. Okay, so we just stay on this for now. Okay. Now we're on our way to Taylor. So I missed the road up to Melbourne. That's what I wanted. Let's go ahead and zigzag our way maybe back toward Melbourne. We want to do that. And then go up north. Yeah, let's try that. figure this out a second.
Okay, I actually don't even know what this place is. It's not even showing my building.
Go up here. I think we can. Yeah, let's just stay on this and go. Let's shoot for Taylor. Let's just shoot for Taylor. We'll engage the storm at Taylor. Do that. See if we turn it down. Can you read that? Then why don't you read it and keep track of things? Because then I'll keep this up here. The long game and shoot for Taylor, Nebraska. And watch these intersections though. Never know when somebody just decides to fly out. So there's the storm. It's got some structure on it back there, a shelf. We're gonna get on that. We're going to get out in front of it and then get on a highway where we can make some time and get north in front of the lead part that's stronger. Hey, super. We got almost have 1,000 likes now on the stream, guys. Appreciate that, everyone who liked the stream. So if you haven't done it, let's go ahead and push that up to 1K. Let's go. Before you know it, we'll be over to at least some kind of road to take us, wind us north. Yeah, let's just get up there to Taylor. Their patience will be rewarded. A couple severe warned supercells. Side of that one there, out there. How's that back one look here? Far back one right now, a little something on that. So we could grab a little road and maybe just temporarily go to this Orla split. A little bit of rotation on the back side of that. Is this the road that kind of works our way over? give me a chance to see if there's a road. Could come back this way, come up this way. Take this all the way up here. Still, it's the best up by Taylor. Yeah, let's zigzag our way up there in case this one happens to be. I didn't run it over. Michael Brown, thank you for the $20 super chat. 1,000 likes, way to go.
There's a line here.
I want to show you this snake here, guys.
I have to go click. Well, I think
What is it, guys? See that snake, guys? See that?
there it goes.
Did you see that, man?
Super chat.
Yep,
20,000
likes. Michael Brown, way to go, Michael.
$20. W. Michael.
W. Michael. That was for you, Michael. I think it was either a king snake or a bull snake. Not exactly sure what kind of snake it was, but I did not run it over, but well, I ran over it, but
Not like
it was kind of curled up. Neither of my tires hit it. I
you
pointed the tires so that I wouldn't hit it, hopefully, and I didn't, so. Okay, so never know. You never know what you're going to encounter out here. Look at this river right here too, guys. This is pretty. Out the side. Right next to some kind of a river. Our goal in this is to kind of work our way up north and get on the storm. Get up here and get closer. Yep, snake intercept. You got that right. Storm kind of closing in on this back one. Yeah, still the Taylor storm now looks really good, so we're going to keep trying to work our way over to that. Maybe should have stayed where it was because the north one looks really good, but this way. Oops. zigzags its way up here. All kind of works its way up there, I guess. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Let's take it. I'm actually kind of surprised there's even roads out here, but yeah, sure wish I was up there north of Taylor and Burwell. It's really moving along. That storm up there by north of Taylor's could produce a tornado. Might have to shoot for it. It's already past Calamus. Might have to go for Burwell and go north. We got cows. They have plenty of grass out there. I mean, they got like 1,000 miles of grass all to themselves. At this point, I think the highway would have been the better of the two selections. Our southern storm here. So let's rule it out. There's an abandoned house right here. Cell service issues. Dust devil. It's cool. Lightning. Can you pour me some coffee?
I swear I've been on that exact turn.
Really?
Yeah.
Kind of a deja vu or something.
It's gotta be the same road.
For what?
On a chase.
to the south. Got Big Daddy up here, and then we got these little guys back here. Madison Square. All right, let me figure this out. Let's go back to Taylor, and then we're gonna go north. Get on the, what was that? I want to drive away from something here. These storms that, let's do a storm update here. So we got these little guys down here that are strengthening. And then we got our highway. If we get back to Taylor, we can go up here or we can go up here. And then they've got this one up here, which is nice, but it's out of reach at the moment. But it might end up being one of these here, and then we also have these coming up from beneath. So we're not out of this. There's a cloud right up there. Is that it? Maybe that's it right there, yeah. Okay. Let me back up here just a second. We got a nice hill here. Some lightning out there. See what our storms look like. Then look at the cloud out here, out in front of here. So I think I'll stay with that plan. Go back to Taylor, and then that'll give us two highways to go at that point, either north, back west to whatever storm and toward Taylor, get on a highway. Or I could even, what I could do is jump up. I can either jump up here or jump up here, so either way it's 6 one way, half dozen the other, so we'll just have to be patient right now. Can you check the battery? Because the battery's not real. How much?
30%.
Yeah. It's not like we have to have that, but
Yeah, just want to check some stuff.
looked like a real dog from a distance.
That was a real dog. I was like, what?
So we got some low clouds out there. Right out there. This is the cemetery. Madison Square Cemetery. That's where my aunt and uncle are buried, right there in that cemetery. John and Betty Rush. I'm almost positive they're buried in that cemetery right there. And if Cousin Robin is on here, by chance, she could possibly confirm that. there. We had to go cross country in order to finally get to a highway. Take a look up north that one. I like this storm over here better, so we're gonna go to Taylor now. And Taylor will take us straight north. Or we can go to Burwell and go straight north. Might be better to go to Burwell and straight north. What do you think? Got this option to go up here to these, or we got this option to go up here and those. And it looks like they're all coming across this way eventually.
I'm not the expert.
No, but you have a brain. Taylor, okay.
But, no, I mean, like, once we get to Taylor, we'll decide.
Yeah. True. I mean, they're all, this one's, what?
Kind of.
Yeah, Burwell. Let me look at that. That one's still rotating up there. It's going to have a nice look. And then we can go to Chambers and
Yeah.
something or other.
Yeah, let's just go to
Long game to Burwell.
Burwell. Yeah.
I think, okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, it probably makes sense in that way if one of these decides to, because see, this one's already crossing country over there.
Yeah.
These are just going to tag along. Yeah, it won't take us long anyway. We're already in Taylor, so. Got a game plan. Current game plan is to go to Burwell, and at Burwell shoot north. That way we can have all three storms in play eventually. And not have to fight gravel to get from one 40 miles of gravel to get from one side to the other. Lead storm still always seems to have the best look rotation-wise. Plus, there'll be a whole lot more lightning up there than back on these. Yeah, it's got a little bit of rotation. That's going to be the big storm up there. That's going to be the big one. Coming into Taylor. Taylor, Nebraska. Here's the skyscrapers of Taylor. I gotta go right and then left. Well, they have a lot of murals here. That's pretty cool. Farmer's Filling Station. Tell you what, I take a lot of pride in this town. A lot of storm chasers have been in this town over the years. Look at an animal out there. Do you want a snack or anything? Sure. Okay. Maybe we get to Burwell or something. Yeah, those storms they're tracking on across, so I think Burwell to Chambers will give us the best view of everything. Go. Let's get on it. Appreciate you, Sonia. Go make something to eat. Gigi, good to see you. Diane. You guys rock. We're gonna catch up to those lead storms. You can see that. The anvil on the storm here coming way out. So those storms really blew up and pushed a lot of moisture clear up in the atmosphere. We got a shelf cloud out there, no doubt, which I think we're going to get in front of and get a look at. And then we'll try to engage anything that's more specific, like rotation. See that little thing running across the road there? It's a shelf cloud out there. Is this one straight behind us doing a little storm back to our west? It's got a little curl on it down there by Millbourne, and that was the little town we were in out on the gravel road at one point. Got this storm down here, and it's forming a little hook on the bottom of it down there. Kind of an interesting feature on that storm. All of these will be tracking though once we get over the road north of Burwell. We can just intercept them one at a time if need be. Catching up with these. storm. Until we get on the storm, I mean, let's go ahead and see. Let's see, where did you have the chat on here? Right there. Let's go ahead and maybe see where everybody's watching from right now. Nathaniel can read off everybody's location. Where are we watching from? So we're about to get on these storms here pretty soon. Kick that guy out or whatever it is he's saying. If he's what?
There's a lot of people from Nebraska.
A lot of people from Nebraska. Okay.
Michigan.
Read this one. Read it off here.
Des Moines, Coronado, California, Topeka, Kansas. Live Oak, Florida, Illinois, Bellevue, Nebraska, Broken Bow, Nebraska, Florida, Central Illinois, South Dakota, Chicago, Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia.
Ooh, I've been there.
Oh my goodness. Bothell, Washington, Michigan, Columbus, Nebraska, Omaha. We just got a super chat. At Venmo, $5 soup. At Venmo.
Say it louder.
I don't. At Venmo.
At Vendo?
I think so.
What does he say? Or
Hey
she?
John, here's a little bit of gas money. Thanks so much.
Thank you very much for that.
Get some W's.
Yes, appreciate that.
Nova Scotia, Canada.
Nova Scotia, Canada.
Another Broken Bow. Lexington, Kentucky. Iowa, Arkansas. Southeast South Dakota. Lewiston, Montana. United Kingdom. Fremont, Nebraska. Hampshire, United Kingdom. Liverpool, United Kingdom. High in the Rockies of Colorado. Sioux Center, Iowa. Seward, Omaha. Western Canada, UK. Glen Falls, New York. Columbus, Nebraska. Alright. Southern California. Ohio. Kingman, Arizona. Indiana. Alabama.
Alabama.
Ontario. Canada. Queensland, Australia.
All right, all right. Kent, UK, Norfolk, Nebraska. ATV Endo Lover. Over the handlebars. That is not fun. I've been over the handlebars on multiple occasions. It is not. That's not where you want to be, man. But thank you so much at Vendo. Appreciate that. Let's see, how do I get to What's the road to? Where are we? Here.
This one?
Yeah, I want this one north. So just put in that town right there, and then do I go left here?
You just stay on this road.
Stay straight. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing
Well,
that
it
weird.
just does weird stuff. It does weird stuff.
Let's like go all the way around this and then come back this way. The same way we're already going.
Okay, guys. We're getting somewhere now. Coming into Burwell, Nebraska. Burwell's famous for a rodeo that they have, I think, every year. This is going to give us a road to get us right in front of our storm, so kind of wish I was way out in front to see what the structure looks like on the upper levels, but maybe when we get up to Chambers. Looks like out to the west here, the anvil coming out, wrapping around up to this. Charlie Birdo. Charlie, you don't have to give a super chat to get. What's he saying? What's he saying? We got Dr.
Can
Charlie.
Papa John do the gritty?
Can Papa John do the gritty? Yes, I can do the gritty.
Oh gosh. Please don't do the gritty.
I'm very good at the gritty, man. I'm better than Freddie at the gritty.
Goodness gracious.
Nathaniel, I don't know if I can beat Nathaniel at the gritty.
No,
You want to
no.
see Nathaniel?
I do not. I will not do the gritty.
Come on. I want to see Charlie do the gritty.
Yeah.
If I get a tornado day, I'll do the gritty. Maybe. Probably forget about it. So is it still doing that zigzaggy thing? How do you?
You're past it.
All right, push in the start or whatever to get us on the right track.
I know where we're going.
All right, tell me when to turn.
It's going to go on to Highway 11.
Highway 11 north.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's coming.
Appreciate that super chat, Charlie. Just have Freddie pay you for that. Low power mode.
No.
Close. Need power.
There's the power.
Thing likes to
Well, you're here.
here we go. Here's our storm engagement road now. Finally here. This is gonna take us up into the sand hills.
And you just follow this road.
Yeah, just follow it up right there. Then we'll see what kind of storms we have out there. Yeah, they're moving kind of fast. This one's already made it clear over to there. Huh?
You think we're gonna make it?
Well, look at this one up here. Still rotating. Our lead one
Jeez.
still is Mr. Rotation. But I think we have a way now to zigzag. Let's see if I can point this out. Why don't you show this on here? there's our location. We have a road that goes straight up to this one, but then there's a road that cuts over like this and goes up here. So now, see that? If we can get up in there, we what happened to that? Where's my tool? There's the idea. Go up like that. You know, we can get somewhere. Let's go, guys. Let's do this. Elevation out here. You got that on your phone?
That's not what I was looking
You know what I do.
at. Just on Life 360. That still works.
Let's see. Go to compass is where you get that. You click on compass. Not that high. We're at 2,370.
It's lower than.
Well, there's a cloud right there, so I'm starting to. Just a lot of moisture between us and that. Might just be the shelf cloud like reaching out in front of this, but it's going to get more definition the closer that we get out there to it. And that's our. What is this one behind us doing? Down here. That one now all of a sudden looks really good if we would have gone out of Taylor. Lightning up there. Also watching this one back to our west. It's got a nice look to it. It's now back north of Taylor. Well, it's west of Taylor also, but so we just left that area over there, but that one looks really nice. And tracking our way, so we should be able to get it. Let me see if place. Here then. Keep an eye on that one back there right now. It's starting to get very interesting. Yeah. This might be Ryan's show. You see back that way, was that any good of a spot? Can't see. What's this? Can't see nothing here. Pretty sure I got the Shoalinator behind me.
No signal.
What?
Look at the stream.
Yeah. It's not cool. Well, it's just towers in and out. It's gonna have some weak signal.
Sort of.
What if there's a spot up here?
Where I can see what's going on. Glitchy green.
That might pull off right here. Yeah, Ryan's going up there.
Yeah, that's Ryan.
What's up there? That. Let's see if I can go back here a little. Get up on back here. I like. At least it looks.
That's potential.
I have a feel I'm going to lose some signal back in here. I'm not going to go way back in here, just back far enough, maybe get up on top of a hill. But unfortunately, it looks kind of like we're going to have trees lined everywhere. That's not going to be cool. Maybe here. Oh, here's maybe up there. Climbing up.
Until there's no storm left. Yeah.
And I think we're losing some signal, but
Next 6 miles.
there you go. Can you see? Beautiful view. Shoot. Where's your sense of adventure?
We're gonna
What's
lose.
going on here? What's had fires out here. Just kind of hoping it'll pop up on a hill. Yes, no, yes, yes, no, yes, no. Then there's a big hill out there.
Maybe the road goes on top of it though.
There's something. Look at that feeder.
I think
Just hit okay. Where'd it go? Is this it?
Yeah, it's this.
Okay. There it is there. That's the storm right there. That's what we're looking at. That's the one.
Well, now we've just got to chase this one. This looks like.
There you go. And it looks like there's a hill up there. So I think I'm just going to kind of stay right here and watch it. Let's hope we got some data right here. Do have the drone too.
Oh, yeah, we could try the drone.
Yep. Plus,
Might as well, right?
let's see here.
Was that the one with like the headset? Or is that the one with like the control? Like the camera here?
Yeah, it's a handheld camera thing. There's no headset.
Did we get rid of that one? The headset?
Nope, still have it. You want to start using it?
That thing's fun to use.
Yeah, we want to get you to start using it. There we got something right there, and this thing has some rotation on it. Pretty good storm right out in front of us there. Let's just lock in on that for a little bit. Maybe stretch the legs. Stretch the legs. Oh, it's cool here. It's cool here.
Is this not the drone? Dad, the drone's in the trunk. In that box. Yeah, you said it was in the back seat.
Let's wait just in case there's a tornado. If there's a tornado, you want to set it up? Sure. Let's set it up. Let's see. Start with this. So let's set that like that with the little knobs on. Nice little stay here. Yeah, I don't want to go. I don't know how far up there. I don't want to lose. If we have connection, this is good. Also, the storm's coming at us, so
Yeah.
it's Yep. The storm's coming. It is tracking north. So the storm you're seeing is still it's about
Is it coming towards us?
16 miles. Well, it's going north, but it's yes, it's coming north and east, so it's coming.
Sort of this.
Yeah, but it's going to come across here, so we'll see it.
So it gets close. I guess 'cause it's like it'll be like here at some point.
Shut that off.
It'll be like there at some point, or maybe even like here.
Down to 70 degrees here. Look at the scud underneath the storm there. Got some scud forming under it.
Someone just said that in chat as soon as you pointed it out.
What's that? Oh, yeah. Yep, that's for as far away as that is. There's a new scan. It's looking pretty good. As long as I've got a good connection here, I want to just sit tight, watch it potentially develop. Unless it would be underneath that cloud, and there's some rotation in there. It's right over the highway that's north of Taylor. See where our road goes here. Our road works its way up to a dead end. So we could go a little bit closer. Let's try that and see how our reception is as we work our way a little bit closer. Yeah. Me too. charged the battery lately, so it's probably lost some. You can fly it probably about a mile out and a mile back, but
What about upwards? How far up can you
I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, it'll go up, but at some point it gives you a warning that you're kind of up higher in some kind of airspace or something.
Minimum maintenance route.
That way, yeah. Well, there's not a lot of escape routes on this road, I'll tell you that right now. But there is a ditch off to the left, so we'll keep that in mind. Actually, this road dead ends up here somewhere.
Very far along the way now. It does eventually. I see it out there.
Whoa. That bird was like, what are you doing here? What is that? The road is starting to turn into,
This is just off-road.
well, I don't want to start a fire either, being on, getting on this brush from the catalytic converter all right up on the top. I'm just going to kind of, not going to go too much farther.
Maybe just...
Hmm?
I just want to stay here. I don't know.
Well, you got a good view. What do you want to do?
Like, stay here is what I mean. Right?
Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what we were saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
You bet.
We agree.
Tornado warning for somewhere up Minnesota, Beltrame County or something like that.
So Freddie's not chasing him, man?
No, he's getting warm.
Just open the
Roll the
door.
window a little bit. Just roll your window a little bit.
Get more flow.
Oh, I don't like to see here.
What?
What does it say it's at battery-wise? Battery.
50.
We'll let you out. We'll let you out of the car. I'm gonna let you guys out of the car. There we go. Those are storms. I think this is about our best shot for right now. Look at the grassland out here. There's like some cool little tiny little daisies, is that what you call those? Sunflowers. And we got this storm here brewing.
It's currently clear at 82 degrees in Orville, Pennsylvania.
Okay. So that's the storm we got. Cool in its own way. Looks like it's dropping a lot of moisture there back behind it, right in there. Just maybe hail shaft back there. So let's keep just locked in on this thing for now. Severe warned. Does have some rotation on it. So here's our storm, and there's our location, the blue circle looking at it, and there's the rotation in there. We got reds and kind of curling around. I mean, the green's curling in and around the reds. So this feature here, that's what you're seeing. Let's stay locked in on it. That's when I do that. I also got one that's coming up behind this one as well, back here. Got that thing out there, but it's moving off into this one. The rotation is picking up on it. Definitely picking up on it. What I mean by picking up here, you see the reds and greens. We got the greens coming back toward the radar, North Platte radar, and then we got the reds going away. And so we've got some circulation, and we've got a nice interesting scud cloud of some sort. Kind of looked like a funnel, but I don't think it is. But I think it's just some scud, but it was certainly forming and acting like it wanted to do something. So there's some rotation on this storm.
Bro, what is wrong with you? Why do you always do this?
Okay,
Why'd you do this? Why'd you say mine?
look at that. I don't know, just to get you going. But look at the rotation on that. A little bit of rotation there. This is our storm, guys. Omni black, nice structure. Yes, nice structure on this. So these we're just gonna keep an eye on this thing. I'm gonna turn the vehicle a little bit so I just have a better, I'll get that in better view without having to keep moving the camera. Some stuff here. I think this is going to be our shot at getting something. Just the if it's going to do a tornado, the rotation is going to have to pick up. The rotation is there. Is there a Kleenex on the dash? Actually, there's also a little booklet. Sorry about that. A mileage booklet, but I'll set that there maybe. So we got this low fully zoomed out at the moment. So Murtis, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, Murtis. W's to Murtis. What do you see that scud cloud underneath this thing? Kind of like maybe a feeder. Way back around back into here. Cloud forming. It's really strange, very low. and it's like a beaver tail down here. Something's feeding into it, causing it to I think it has maybe something to do with the cold front, because yeah, it's like hey guys, I'm the new kid in town here right now, so it's going a little bit crazy on us. And it definitely is blocking our view of back in behind it. Forming a shelf cloud. I think I'll get something to wipe off the windows. Now there's a couple layers on it. On here, now it's just gets thicker and thicker. I'll try to get some cloth wipe off and clean the windows. I think it's maybe just forming a super shelf is what it's doing. Side window cleaning here first. If I can get them off of there. And do some outside cleaning the bugs off. So now, look at this. Shelf cloud. That's going to be the structure for our shelf here. And it's basically going over our heads. I wonder if I can. I don't even think I could keep up with it backing up. So let's. There it is out there. It's coming over the head. So we're going to have to it's an invasion of the cloud. What started as a little thing is now getting bigger and bigger to a big thing. And that's what it's doing. It's starting a shelf. Can you see anything down to the south? What is it up to in the subs? Dashboard.
16 for 18.
That, oh wow, we're almost about to 18. So comes the wind. The wind's picked up and the wind is blowing the shelf cloud out. By the way, thank you to all the new subscribers. I just noticed that I'm almost up to 18K. Very close. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please do that. I'd appreciate it. Like to push that up to 18K today. I think we're only like 70, 60 some, between 60 and 70 away from that. And also, please give the channel a like. But we got a shelf cloud forming here and rolling. And this is, and one behind us that's rotating. Pull up here a little ways so that we can see what's going on more on the ground on this thing back here. Get up here a little ways. There we go. Then I'll jump out. Oh yeah, I get it. Let's jump. let's investigate this. So here we are in the, now we're behind this thing that formed, this scud cloud that's acting like a shelf, well, it is a shelf cloud, but it's slowly, you can see it there, it's slowly moving east. It kind of comes down here and then it's dissipating down here. We have that. And then we just got this beautiful clouds out here, sort of the structure behind this one that was rotating, but now it's just really broad rotations. That's the look. That's the look. We got this thing now. We got back on the west. So let's investigate. What are these doing? They're just kind of the lead one that's moving clear up out to toward Yankton. This one back here has some rotation. Not anything sure about that one. Let's look from a different radar. I think they're, I don't know, seem like they're kind of weakening a little bit, but I'll appreciate those subs there. It's see, it's bumping up there, 40 away maybe from hitting the 18K today, but I appreciate that a lot. So what's the one behind us doing? Can you see it coming in? Well, maybe we'll roll up with this one. We got our shelf cloud that we're behind. It's moving north. It's up here. Seatbelt, Nathaniel.
It's not me.
That's me. That's me. I was rolling at 10 mile an hour and just forgot to put my seatbelt on. But so what's our storm to the back doing? Does it look interesting? Doesn't look real crazy, but let's What we can do is turn this way and get a look at it.
The storm.
Oh, it's back there.
Oh, the blur of nothing.
Yeah, it's back there. That's the
Rain.
another
Whatever.
lowering of some kind back there. But yep, I think there. And here you can kind of see back behind the front one. Tower of the storm going up. Got the rain hail shaft out there, and then we've got our shelf cloud that's seems to be losing steam. In front of us there. What's that?
Error, duplicate stream key. Selecting your key below to go live.
Just no.
Is it live?
Don't select anything. Just refresh the page. Can you refresh the page? Don't click.
I think I'm on the right thing.
Okay. All right, there goes that. We got the same thing happening back there, coming this way. Wait a second, that might be.
What?
Let me see the one behind it is starting to look a little better. Have to turn this back on. Storm strengthening back behind us. So let's get a head-on shot of that one for a little bit. That's the new one. Now I'm starting to see the lightning picking up. That's it out there. You see the tissues?
They're up here.
What's that? The subscribers? Oh yeah. Okay.
34.
Awesome. Well, I think it's going to happen. What's the battery on this now?
27.
We'll investigate this one rolling in, because this one's coming now. Directly for us, pretty much. It's doing that same low scud shelf cloud. But then over on the right, you have what looks like a wall cloud. So there is some inflow on the notch. And this storm is strengthening. The lightning's picking up. Keep an eye on this one for a little bit. Okay. How's everybody doing? Whoa, my phone just shut off. Do you have the... Let's see, where's the...
I don't think one's plugged into it.
That's that side. Which one is this? We'll plug this in here for a little bit. And then... Oh, it's plugged into your...
Oh. I thought you were talking about lightning.
Well, this is completely out. Didn't realize it.
Oh, it died?
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yep, phone died, so lost the chat there for a minute. It's still lost till I pull it up.
It's right here.
So the lightning is picking up on this storm, and the storm's getting bigger. It's severe warned. Still severe warned.
We lost one. No.
Okay,
Oh, there it is.
there we go.
Oh,
Yeah, it seems like the lightning is a lot of times everywhere where you don't have the camera aimed, but oh, look at the hail that picked up on it. Oh, this is the one that just went by. What's behind us? Could be up in there. It's rotating there. I wonder if we need to go up to that one up by Chambers. I don't know. I think it's getting away. So this one has that feature there. It's inflow feature there, starting to form on this storm as it works closer to us. At the moment we are honestly, we are about, what we're seeing there, about 10 miles away at least from that. But we are pretty much out here in the middle of nowhere at the moment, observing these. bit north, and apparently we are facing north or west mostly, but north also. But my directions are pretty messed up out here right now. Really dropping some bolts out there. Maybe I'll turn a little car a little bit so we can pick that up a little better without getting that mount in the way. Oops. All right, pull my storm back up. Get the chat back up here. You're welcome, Jay. Yeah, it is pretty cool to watch. Pizza place in Burwell looks good. Sounds good. Thanks, Savannah, for that encouragement. What?
It's a palace.
It's a palace?
What's that?
Pizza Palace. Christy, glad you're enjoying it. John, you almost got flooded. That doesn't sound good.
We did.
He did.
Oh.
The man's name is John.
Man.
Cleta said good night somewhere.
He said, the way you read it, whatever.
Chat's picking up.
20.
Looks like a funnel, but I don't think it is.
More?
Oh, somebody saw something. Looks like a funnel, but there's a rain curtain back in there that this storm, they were weakening for a while. Now they're strengthening back up again, so it's interesting. Well, I think we're gonna run this one in, and then if this one don't do it, I think this is the last one that we can. But it's getting bigger, and it is. Got a little bit of rotation back in there. Storm's about 8 miles away. Rotation is back about 10 miles away, maybe? I don't know. See, to the rotation current, it's about 10 miles. But we have a great view of this. If it were to wrap up, so far, haven't seen them get too crazy at all. It's going to take a lot more to get in. Oh wow, Ashland had a lightning show. Sounds cool.
15.
Awesome. So you just found John Mileka on WeatherWise. So where? Someone else said that on WeatherWise too. It's probably an app that Severe Studios I'm guessing it's an app that Severe Studios streams to. Which I stream to Severe Studios as well. What? This? And the other one is that. Awesome. Cool. Looks like we're like 13 subs away from hitting the 18K. So appreciate that, everyone. Thank you very much for subbing to the channel. Appreciate that. Hope to continue bringing you some excellent stuff. Got some videos I'm going to have to do. The North Carolina, North Dakota. Spent a lot of time out in the East Coast, so video to work with. Then also the Sandhills Wedge tornado. I got to work on that, but we'll try to get some stuff going there. Give me the thermos, and then in the meantime we got scud forming back behind over here on the left. So this thing's throwing some lightning. Keep refreshing. Is that what you do? Oh, gee. Oh, man. 5 away.
5 away. Jeez, you know that thing that Brady does?
What?
Where he's got like the live thing.
On the
Yeah, I don't know how he
count?
does
Well, you click on that.
that. On this.
On that, yeah. There's a thing that says live.
Where?
Live count. Oh,
This.
there it is, yeah.
See live count.
5 subs away from. So then take a photo and send it to your mom. She said,
Where's my phone? What'd she send?
"Can you send stuff? Can you send texts?"
Oh no, I can't.
Okay. Well,
Uh-oh. You better hurry.
I don't know. I can't find my
We're
phone app.
2 away. You better hurry, Dad.
Get the live off.
And there it goes. We did it, chat.
There it was, man. 18K. Thank you.
18K, chat. We did it.
Woohoo.
Woohoo.
Appreciate everybody subbing today. It's really cool. Thank you. Let's see. That up there. And we'll do that. What's this thing gonna do? Still has a little bit of a inflow. These things are getting stronger. And ours, oh, now the one has the better rotation it's either, where is that? It's back west of Taylor. I'm thinking it's so we're looking at this one that's going by there with some. This one, just a second. See one down there with a lot of some kind of rotation down on that one, down on there. Of course, as soon as I let the window down, it'll fly immediately. Makes his way into the vehicle. Does it show somebody else on this road? No. Awesome. But now it's the one down here that has. This one still has some rotation on it right here. With the one down by Brewster heading up this way. Yeah, the storms are moving slowly. To North Platte, no. These, well, you mean the ones, I don't know if there's one behind. Let me look. I don't think there's anything going to North Platte. I think there's a few starting north of North Platte, west of Broken Bow. So if you want to see our location, but we're up here. We're just out here. So we're looking at this one here that does have some rotation on it. A little bit. Nothing crazy, but there is some reds and greens, and looks like it's rotating, at least enough to get the hail lofting up in the air. And then back here now we got one straight west of us. It's forming. It's got in below there, but it's not really all that amazing as far as threatening. That's that. I can't even see the one to the south now, or maybe that's it all turning into that scuddy looking wall cloud. How are we doing on battery for that thing?
24.
We're not doing all bad. Still got this one out here that's trying to do something. And something causing glare. Shows a bunch of lightning up in there, but I think and there was a bolt. Which one? Is this the cord? Yeah, Bill, correct. No need to use a ditch this time. You're very correct on that. And look at the ditch I have here. It's full of water, so I don't, if I don't have to, but it would be an option. It would be an option. Yeah, I did have to go to the ditch 2 nights ago. Glad I did. And apparently just maybe within a quarter mile, maybe a few hundred yards, or maybe 100 yards ahead of me, there was what I understand, a pretty strong tornado across the road, maybe. Anyway, I gotta go back and look, but Freddie went back and investigated the area where we got hit by the debris, and it was, I think he might have took some photos and some video. I'll have to look at that, but that was a little intense, actually. And hoping not to get in that situation again. So I think maybe our storm that's west. So we're looking now, we're actually looking north for the most part at this one. At this west one down here has rotation on it, so maybe I'll just set up. We'll go just do a little bit of back and forth. Keep around here is also forming some interesting features and has some rotation on it. Nothing big, but it's similar to the one that we're looking at up here to the north, but we have a better view of it. Let's see. Just kind of see if there's anything happening down there right now. Let's just keep stuff in view. And then we'll glance up north once in a while. Yeah, this one also is, I don't know. Scud forming down there. Lightning. What just happened? I just bumped something. Sorry about that. And so that's another area of interest down there. And this one, let's see, what do we got here on this? Basically just some scud out there. Somewhat looks like it's falling apart. Catch those bolts down there. And I'm not bonded anymore, but I'm 100% cellular, but it's holding pretty good. And it looks like it's kind of weakening. Take another look. radar. Where'd radar scope go here? Is that a tornado forming? No. No, I don't think so. But actually the storm looks a little bit better on radar. Let me look at our storm for a second. Here's the velocities of our from back over. But it's not great enough to strong enough rotation to be able to push it down to the ground, and we have a good look at it here, so we're not seeing anything on the ground. A lot of times the other black features, dark features in there that you see are what we call scud, which is...
What'd you do with the tissues?
Oh, they're over here. What was that?
My phone. Mom let you approve.
Which is condensation that forms and rises up, similar to what the tornado does when condensation forms and rises up into the tornado. This is just condensation forming, but it's really not rising very much. It's just kind of floating around, if I'm correct on that. So scud is just that stuff underneath it, and sometimes it looks like a tornado, and it's not. And other times you look at it, I've been guilty of looking at some, oh, that's just scud, and actually it was a tornado. So it's kind of sometimes it's hard to figure out. And we got a lightning show. Now there's some scud forming on this one now, so right there. So see that? It's a little deceiving. Sometimes it could look like a funnel, but and maybe there is some spinning going on sometimes in these features when they make a little tube like that, but you can see it kind of break apart. See how it started to break apart there? And it just kind of dissolves a little bit. But now watch it drop a stovepipe right there and prove me wrong. But and here you got on the ground, you got some scud or lower and some up above. So just amazing how things work. The hail core is definitely picking up on this one we're looking at the moment. I'm also seeing a lot of lightning just out here in front of us. Seeing some bolts happening out there just in general. Let's see if any more pick up on that. But now the rotation on this one seems to be mostly going away. But what I like about this one is that that is the one down there with the what looks like a wall cloud starting to form, maybe. What I like about this storm down here, one, this TVS signature, which stands for Tornado Vortex Signature. So that's what the cell says. It's also developing out from it, kind of like a hook. Most of these tonight have just end up doing this backwards thing and not really getting going. Now this one could be forming a notch here. Whatever the case is, what it's doing right now is that right there. So that's worth looking at the moment. But at the moment it's not doing anything crazy, but we'll watch it. We'll watch it for a little bit, and then we'll probably have to turn the ship around and head back because nightfall is coming. We'll just have to see what happens, but that storm doesn't look too bad at the moment. The hail on this thing's really picking up. Really picking up on this. Appreciate all those likes tonight too. 1.4K likes. Appreciate that very much. Chloe, member for 3 months. Let's go. 3 months. It's been a fun time so far. Thank you, Chloe. Appreciate you being a Storm champion for 3 months. That's really awesome. So this storm is connected to the line. It is a supercell. It is severe warned, the whole line is, but this one is getting really strong on the hail that we're looking at. So we'll keep watching it for a little bit. Waylon Schofield. I like the last name. O'Neill is about to have another bad storm. Yes. Potentially another deal with some hail coming towards O'Neill. And by the way, how did O'Neill make out the other night? I was chasing that storm as it was coming into O'Neill, and it looked pretty bad. But I didn't follow up on what happened. I was running from the thing to escape it. So this one, we're going to see what this one does. And then if it's not going to do it, we're probably going to pull out. So this one's kind of wrapping in. So just in general, so it's got some greens coming back into the hail core. So whoa, look at the little bird. Oh shoot, look at the little, did you see that? Did you see that little white or yellow bird? Flew up and landed. Watch it on the stream here. I think I got it finally. Chat, did you see the bird?
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, just I was fumbling the camera around and couldn't get it on there, but
that's cool.
yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, was it a yellow finch? But I'm not sure. Murtis, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. You rock, Murtis. Appreciate that. Yeah, the bird was gathering stuff. Had stuff in its mouth. Probably got some of the debris off of my car from the tornado the other night, because I got a whole bunch of it stuck in the different places in my car. But I mean, like little twigs and sticks and sort of like grass shoved up in the car. But yellow finch, it was a bright yellow one. Yeah. Yeah, I have a finch feeder at our house, so I love finch. Yeah, don't think a meadowlark, too small for a meadowlark. Meadowlark's about the size of a robin, unless it was a baby, but looked like a goldfinch. Yeah, for sure, Michael. Thank you for that super chat as well, and appreciate it. Glad you caught that. Huh. Okay, what's the storm doing now? It's starting to do the backwards hook thing, so it's been trying. That was pretty cool. Kind of zoom out to get the lightning. Maybe I'll move it. CJ, welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a member and a Storm Champion. I'm gonna get a front angle view so that I'll have to keep twisting the camera around. Christy, the $20 super chat. Thank you for that, Christy. And CJ. But Christy, thank you for that super chat. Let's get some W's for Christy in there. Okay, timestamp for bird on hood is 8:38. Thank you. And we'll go back and we'll pause it on that bird and we'll get some official identification on that. Maybe that'll be the thumbnail for the live stream. But awesome, guys. Christy, that's a big help, especially since, you know, I got a brand new windshield. And today, look, there you get to see the scud lowering through the new crack in the brand new windshield. See if we can get a lightning bolt behind there as well. Earlier today, the winds were so incredibly strong. I went to open. This was really bad. I'm embarrassed to say it, but I went to open the hood to check the oil, and the hood flew out of my hands, flipped backwards, and slammed into the windshield. I was like, oh no, I hope it didn't break my windshield. I pull it down, fasten it down, and I look, and there's a crack. There's a crack right there, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's not a crack. Maybe it's just some dirt that I need to clean off. But nah, cracked it. And not even from the storms. Well, it was from the storm, I guess, from the wind for this system. This thing's rotating just a little bit right here, so let's see if this thing will get going. But anyway, that was a bummer. Murtis with the 5 gifted. Super job there, Murtis. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 gifted and welcome. Yep, PDS hood flying back. I did not have it on video, unfortunately. But keep that in mind, guys. If you're ever standing in front of strong winds, don't open your hood, because yellow warbler, maybe that's what it was. Randall McKinney with the yellow warbler. You know, that bird, I'm not sure that bird looked like totally like a finch, but we will check into that. The liquid sealer on the crack. No, I have not. Liquid sealer. I'm going to look into that, because if I can get it going right away, maybe it can slow it down. Excuse me. Wow. Yeah, Frosty, thanks. it's a blessing to be able to have, you know, your family involved in the streaming. A yellow canary. Okay. That would be interesting. Yeah, thank you for the timestamp. Let's see, let's remember that. It was 8. What was it? 8 something. 8:38. Shane posted 8:38 was the timestamp. We need an absolute positive identification. What was the tornado like? When I jumped into, when I drove the car into the ditch. I don't know, it was scary. It was a scary moment. If you go back and watch the stream, the wind shifted right before that. That's when I knew this is not good. And then the fog came in. We might have actually been in the inflow jet of the tornado that was just up the road. Now there was power lines down when we got back out of the ditch. There was power lines down behind us, and there was power lines down in front of us, and poles down, and more debris. We couldn't go forward because there were so many power lines down, didn't want to, so we turned around. But it was not a good situation. And the lesson is you've got to have escape routes, especially chasing at night. That tornado, what happened was the shelf, the derecho, whatever it was behind it, came in, pushed that storm, and it shoved it to go south. The tornado came south. I saw it out my window, driver's side window. And then after that, everything got rain wrapped, and that's what happened. So that was weird. That was not fun. But lesson noted. I don't know if it was learned, but lesson noted. And we'll try not to make that mistake again. But the ditch isn't. If you have a ditch, that's a great option. I mean, it's a last resort. So. Thank you, Murtis. Thank you for praying. That was a wild night. A lot of bad things happened in that area. There was a violent tornado. It might have been the same tornado. And unfortunately, some people lost their lives. Not exactly sure which tornado, but yep, good Lord had my back, Shane. I was just 100% on that one. %. Okay, this storm is getting closer to us. It is continuing to pick up. It's got a little bit of rotation, a little bit of inflow. And it's got a good hail core back there, which you can see. This shaft back there, that probably is packing some hail. And then we got this feature up here where, this is probably where we're pulling in our inflow. The warmer. But part of the problem here is the air is not all that warm. We're 70 degrees right here where we're sitting, and we do not have strong inflow here. Okay, we're going to aim it just a little bit. aim it that way a little bit. It's starting to. Keep it in the shot a little bit more. That thing's really dropping some hail. It's like a downburst out there. You're 13 miles away. I am 13 miles away, and it's 81 degrees. Wow. So you are east of the cold front. There's a cold front associated with this, and it's moving across. This is the last one that I think has a shot. What is forming to the south? Back towards Burwell. Murtis with another super chat. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Murtis. Yes, beautiful view, setting sun. I agree. Back up just a little bit onto the road, and maybe I can pop out. Some W's for Murtis. Murtis is a great supporter of the channel. Mary with the $2 super chat. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, Mary. Some W's for Mary. Oh, did you see the lightning down under that? That thing's starting to pick up with the lightning. Yeah. And they're starting to pick up with the rotation. Wow. Yep, I called it out. Burwell has a lot of good places to All right, this is the storm. Okay, let's pop out a second so the flies and other flying things don't pop in here, but just gonna give you a look here around. It's kind of off to the east. This is our storm here. Does look a little bit better down there underneath that beaver tail like thing, or maybe it's just another shelf cloud forming in front of it, but then it's right in front of this hail core, so it's kind of got the wrap thing going around, which comes around the hail core and back to this feature up front. That's the best storm in the neighborhood. After that, not seeing a lot. That is pretty cool back behind there, the sun coming in and occasional flashes back in there. Look at that. Look at that hail core and rain shaft right there. That thing is coming down. Just two features. Just doesn't want to quite do it right here.
I'm not sure I understand.
Siri didn't understand on my watch, but okay. That's that. Here's what it looks like on radar. Not a lot on velocity. Around us. That I think is going to our location here in this little trail road. We're way back to the highway. Vanish away. Well, looks like it's starting to go. The rain is starting to catch up, or the hail, or whatever. So interesting what is happening. You see how the rain is starting to come kind of out and wrap around that. We'll call it the wall cloud. And without radar, what we're seeing here is this reflex starting to form in front, which in turn is giving it a little bit of velocities with it, and then look there, all of a sudden there's a tiny little feature in there. I don't know if these storms coming up in here will merge with it, but it will go north. Meredith with the 5 gifted, appreciate that. Thank you, new members. Welcome in, new members to Storm Champion. Meredith, thank you for gifting these fortunate folks. W's to Meredith. Let's see if that fixed the voice. Robo, lots of robo. Look at that thing's got a little bit of rotation on it at the moment. Right here. Okay, they got the audio fixed there. I think the storm's picking up a little glitchy rotation. It's kind of forming a little bit of a notch, but I'm just gonna drive up here to look at, get around this tree. I'm starting to go over the hill, but and then it's vanishing away, but there's our storm. Yeah, it's starting to get a little rotation, but it's definitely pushing off up north. I'm going to turn around and head back toward the road. Then just in case the thing wraps up, I can run up the highway and intercept it up by Chambers. Let's see. So in the meantime, I think I can just put this back on it. We'll see. We'll catch it over here as we turn. Actually, doesn't look too bad for a change, but radar at least. Hard to see it because we got some rain coming in over it. We got some cells forming out in front of us. Watch it. So you can see we're back in here on this road. Ways. Probably going to struggle a little bit with bit rate too. It's definitely strengthening. Strengthening, but because of what's forming, starting to lose it back in the rain. Let's see, we got some those are some healthy cows. I'll tell you, struggling with our bit rate a little bit right here. Man, the hail core on that storm has gotten really, really strong. Creek ended up being the spot where we hung out. In-car antenna. Here's the highway. And our storm is going to push off into the night. So we're back onto highway. So I think we're just going to roll back into Burwell then, and if we encounter something along the way, I think she's mostly appreciate everybody riding along tonight. It's been awesome. And if you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like. Helps out the stream, helps the channel. Got some stuff back west in the line that's forming. Some kind of embedded stuff. Maybe you can set this over on that window a little bit to show that over there. We do have some storms off to the west. Appreciate that. Wow. Yeah. Guys, welcome in new members. You do have special emojis that come with your membership, and I do post. I do some posts. I'll be doing a lot. network's rebonded. And should be able to hold the stream a little bit better here. Now that we're bonded. So we're probably going to roll into Burwell and just north of Burwell. Adam, good to see you. So if you're just joining in, be sure to check out some other things on the channel. The stream just before this one was my storm chase in North Dakota. Saw multiple tornadoes. If you want to see, I don't know, maybe at least 5 tornadoes, you can head on over to that last stream. I need to put some timestamps on it but there was one very large, very strong tornado. The first tornado on that, or the second one, I guess I should say. But it was very strong. Also the Sandhills Wedge. Tornado is on the live stream. Got videos that I'm going to be making that will have higher quality and different perspectives, so definitely want to check that out. But if you haven't done it yet, please go ahead and subscribe to the channel and for that future content. Just north of Burwell, Nebraska. Still got a storm over there. Storm out there with looks like a wall cloud. Daniel's been working hard tonight, helping me. Appreciate that. Let's get some W's for Nathaniel in the chat. Nathaniel is the younger brother of Freddie and Isaiah. And the younger sisters, and the younger sister. Let's try that.
All you gotta do is end and
It's already done. Try it here in a second.
back.
Yeah. We'll see if it's fixed. They had to rebond the network.
Should be good.
Should be good. Where is...
Yep, it's back.
Is it back?
Stream is back, Dad. Okay.
Okay.
I'll let you do your thing.
All right, thanks a lot. We'll talk to you in a
Shout
bit.
out to DL.
Yep, thanks, DL.
All right.
DL's the man. Okay. Better now. Appreciate that. Let's get some W's for DL. And for getting a hold of Freddie and getting a hold of me. I'm sorry I was spacing out there. And we went robo. But we're back for now. But we're going to go ahead and sign off here since we got a connection and we got good spot. So you got it up. You're gonna have to pull up that there. Appreciate everybody subscribing today. That's a big help. We went over 18K today, so thank you for all those new subscribers, and thank you for all the super chats and all the donations, the gifted members. Murtis, that was incredible. And thank you all new members. Thank you for the super chats, Diane and others that gave tonight. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Nathaniel, for helping out tonight as well. And we're going to go ahead and sign out. Let's just do one quick front view. Kind of hard to see, but there's Nathaniel. He's locked into something, and we're going to lock out. So thank you very much. Does that list them right there?
Yeah.
All the gifteds? Okay. Excellent. Where did you find that?
Viewer activity.
Okay. Super. Okay, guys. Appreciate it. We'll leave you a view there of... We'll let you see the little inflow feature in the out the mirror. We see it back there. That's the storm trying to do something. But anyway, thank you everyone for joining. You have a great rest of your evening, and also have a great week coming up. And don't forget to remember the folks in North Dakota. Keep them in prayer. And pray for yourself as well. That you have a fantastic week. But thank you so much for joining. We're going to sign off now. Take care.